The momentous day. Getting all of this out of here. On the trailer. Trying to get my gimbal out. Huh? Well, I sprayed it down. I mean, it kind of evaporates pretty quick, but there's they don't really get in that pool. I still have the pool in there, but they don't really get in there. Oh, come on. Did I forget? Huh?
Here, let me hold it up.
He went to get a shirt. Hold on, guys. Oh, come on. Come on. I was going to put him up. They're like, what are you doing? No, Mabel. Here, I'm going to put you up. No, Mabel.
I mean, you can just stand by the gate and make sure they open and shut the gate off.
I don't need you to tell me what to do.
Okay, well, that's going to be easier to put the fucking chickens out.
Yeah. Easier, huh? Mabel? I mean,
Either side of the gate, okay.
either side.
What are you laughing at? You're not funny.
Hi, Raising Army Mom. How are you? I'm gonna give you, look at it. I'm getting all the fence panels out of here finally. Excuse me, I think it's gonna have to look here. And the post. I have a shade cloth. Hi, Charles. How are you? I have a shade cloth, and I think I'm gonna put it right here because the girls don't have any shade over here. This side of the yard. Anthony has to hold the camera up over there. It looks like he's not doing anything. Oh, you can't even see him. Come on. I'm trying to get my gimbal to work right. It's not wanting to work right. Stupid thing.
Oh.
Hi, Real Odds and Evens. How are you? And Rammies? Sunny is working a sunny day. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm just observing. I was leaving to go start my apps to make some money, and Anthony pulled up, so I realized they were moving these fence posts, so I decided to stick around. He's moving the fence post. You can move. I want all the panels gone, Anthony.
How are we going to keep the chickens in the yard?
I don't think they're going to go over the fence.
Okay. Literally fucking one chicken. We literally just lost one chicken.
Because she didn't have a pair. The other ones never followed her.
I'd leave this one up for now if I was you.
Huh?
I would leave this one up for now.
I mean, unless you can make them
Because
look.
they weren't able to get over here, jump over, because of the panels being here.
And the other rails, the other fence has rails. It has the rail. That doesn't have the rail
Yeah, this one don't have.
to jump up on.
So move this one.
And they can get over the porch anyway. I would say just take them all if I'm making the wrong decision, I mean, it looks like crap, and I'm just ready to have, huh?
All of them?
Yeah,
All right.
because it's ruining the other fence, and they're ugly. They keep blowing over.
You want by yourself? Share.
Ramirez says, hi, Leonard. Oh, Leonard's here? Hi, Leonard. Hello, everyone. And then Ramiz says, well, Sonny is not replying. Give me a second, man. I'm not staring at my phone. Where are you from, Leonard? Says Ramiz. And those I'm especially. Come on, Major Pepper, move out of the way. Or you get squished. Yes, there's no need for that to do this. The Major Pepper is trying to dig through the darn leaves. Come on, go on over there. You can have the leaves in a minute. You can have the leaves in a minute. Here, let me rake some out of the way. I'll rake them.
Yeah, because you moved it out the way. Now she doesn't got a scratch.
She's gonna. Well, when I move them in heat over, they just like to bleed in the leaves too. That's whatever. Just be careful of her. The other chickens. Ramirez Leonard says upstate New York. She's just gonna go right back. Ramirez might be gone, Leonard. I wasn't reading my chat quick enough for Ramirez. I don't know if he's here or not. Ramiz, I'm sorry. Ramiz. That's why I was saying the word wrong, the name wrong. Ramiz. Yeah, are you planning on unloading it right now? Like taking it right over there and unloading it? Back again, Jehu. Another glorious day.
I'm gonna go over
Thank
there.
you for being here, Jehu.
Well, yeah, what my plan was.
To take it over there and unload it.
Yeah.
Angel, what time do you go to work?
At 5.
Well, the last 2 days I sent him home. Got one chicken in them in the middle of it. Getting those good bugs.
Where's the drill at?
It's right in there by the here. The coffee. Just
Come
around.
on, come on. Come on.
Oh, you don't need it at all? Okay. How are you today, Jehu? And how are you, Leonard? I haven't asked. I've been watching these guys. Take this car. Now I can put my I can put my other fence back together. I feel exposed though. So, but the wind kept blowing the fence over. Hi Nina. And this is, oh my goodness. Fight with him. Fight with him. Damn.
I'll try to read.
She's just in the middle of it all. There's three more somewhere. She will do anything for food. She's the lowest one on the pecking order. So she's enjoying not being bullied around.
Go to the other end. Hold on. Pull it up. Hold on, Angel. He's coming over there.
She saw a good bug.
You lift it up.
Such good boys. Thank you, Nina. Yeah, a spur of the moment. They were in there relaxing. I was getting ready to leave. I was in my car, just put it in drive, and I saw Anthony coming up the
Post
street.
is in the way is what's going on. There you go. Just like that. Move the post down for now. Lay it down that way. Don't even, I'm going to say just push it that way.
Just lay it down.
And you ain't got to take it back off.
Yeah, all those boards can go too. All of this shit. I have been working on this yard for so long. I'm just ready for it to be cleaned up. I even did my last video and I put what it looked like before all this. Before all the trees growing in the fence, before all the fence and all that stuff, before all that. And we, like the first year or two we lived here. That was in my last video I did of this. Hi, Mike. How are you, Mike? I've been looking for people's lives, but without going to each channel, you know, and I don't know. I saw Nina, and I saw Lo, and I saw Nicole. But that's all I've seen. I think Half Empty was, that he said he was going to go live this morning. I didn't see him. I don't know whether I just didn't see him or whether he was
Take a breather.
not doing his live.
Have a seat. Get a drink.
And I don't know. I just kept refreshing my notifications and stuff and looking on my homepage and didn't see anybody. So I hope I didn't miss
My shoulder's
anybody.
messed up. That's the only
Lisa,
reason why. I
stop in
can't.
and say
Both
hi.
of them. Last week, it was this one for half the week, and then this one for the other half. I couldn't lift it up, and I still can't with weight in it. It's because I was up doing, and I'm not used to moving. If you're not used to moving them, they'll start hurting.
Yeah, I know.
Sitting around the house, yeah, that ain't good.
There's like this, like a workout, like side raises or whatever. I can't do those. My shoulder pops every time, and it hurts. I don't know what I did to it, but I can be doing that. I used to do that a lot, but not fun.
You can find stuff on YouTube with to help you either stretches or whatever's the problem. See if you can do something yourself to fix it. My shoulder used to be like that too. It still is.
I just do a different workout.
I do circles.
Circles
Here,
are
I can
good.
turn this around.
I do like lightweight. I wasn't even doing heavyweight, but I was doing lightweight.
It's not gonna move for me.
I tried it and it got so fun.
That's silly.
No
Okay, there.
Hurt myself more.
Oh, hi, Dennis. How are you, Dennis?
85 degrees.
Good to see you.
85 degrees right now.
I'm not supposed to be a hot ass summer like this in the spring.
We're cleaning up was very what do you call it, impulsive. Anthony came over here.
Well, I was going to come yesterday. I messaged, or supposed to come Friday, I think. But yeah.
Oh, well, he was supposed to come Friday. I didn't know this.
Friday or Saturday or Sunday.
And then
one
he
of these days.
and he didn't get
called
over
to
here.
see if they were here.
They were
just
working.
said, come on through.
So anyway, yeah, this stuff has been in my yard
Taking
for
it to
like
Uncle John's for right now.
7 years.
I'm
Huh?
trying to figure out. That's what I'm doing.
Oh. So I'm ready to get this stuff out of here. And since I've been doing my cleanup videos, I thought I can't not record this. So I decided I was going to go do a live anyway. So there she is. Yeah. Hi, Meg. And that new thing that YouTube has, that said hi thing, I'm not sure. I mean, I guess it's an easy way to say hi. It's kind of cool. Presley says, howdy, Faith. Howdy, Presley. How are you? I keep repeating myself, but yeah, I was getting ready to leave. I saw Anthony come up the road. I knew he was coming over, but I didn't know why, or I wouldn't have even gotten my car. And found out that they were moving cleaning up the fence panel. So I was going to do a live to start my apps, and then I just decided, okay, I might as well. I can't not record this because whoever's been following along would want to see it done. So I think they're getting ready to start up again, maybe. And I got my gimbal, but it doesn't want to work, so it's kind of crooked. I don't know why it's crooked. It's not even It's not even on. No wonder. Why did it go off? It's silly. No wonder I'm having trouble with it. Oh, come on. I think it's because of the...
What the fuck is this upside down?
I don't know. Why is it doing this? Okay. I think it's this crappy magnet that I got on here. It doesn't go up high enough.
We did a chicken head count.
Yeah, it's not working. I have to put the other adapter on there. Let's see. This goes on here. Whoops. Probably not a very good angle of that. Let's see. It goes this way. Yeah.
Don't corner me.
There.
Where's the other
Stop.
one? That's the only one I see right
There. Still not right. Oh well, it is what it is. Mike says, hey Presley, which country name? Nina says, hey Meg, and hey Meg, and Dennis. Presley says, I'm good. Hey Mike, getting a little seasickness here. Sorry, I think I got it. My gimbal's not working the right way it's kind of crooked, but that's okay. And kind of trying to get them both in frame. I don't know. I have an umbrella right in the way. There's Major Pepper. I don't know where the other three are. Three of them were over here, but they disappeared.
Does that lawnmower still work?
I have no idea. I haven't started it up in like 2 years.
Where?
Facing down.
Oh, hi, Nicole. Nina says, hey, Nicole, you knocked Mike's bike over. Getting a little... I knocked Mike's bike over? We don't have fire ants here. I have never been seen a fire ant or been bitten by it.
I don't see them as much as I used to, but I used to see them all the time.
I've seen fire ants.
Major Pepper, I like that. That's Angel named her. He said it's like a recipe or something, reference or something. What is Major Pepper reference, Angel?
What?
What is Major Pepper reference? because everyone was like saying Sergeant Pepper, but he said it's a.
It's not a
He's,
reference to nothing. I just made that fucking name.
you said it was something to do. You made it up because it had something to
Yeah,
do with.
because she's seasoned.
She's
chicken.
seasoned.
A lot of
Seasoned
pepper.
chicken. Okay. Yeah, Mercury. He named Mercury and Major Pepper, and I named Minnie Pearl, Matilda, and Mabel. And now the new babies I named all of them except for the biggest one, which is Medea.
That was a lizard.
Medea. Well, I thought about doing a poll, but I'm not sure about the name Respucius. But it's still, I mean, I am thinking about doing a poll. Medea, and those are the two names that Angel came up with. I'm not, the reason why I'm not sure about the name Respucius. Nicole says yard cleaning day.
It's Rasputia.
To Respucia. I always say it wrong. Because I forget how to say it. If I have it in my head one way, it's not like I'm pronouncing it wrong on purpose. Mike says, hello, Nicole.
I'm not gonna put that one. You got another one? Oh, easier to manage.
But yeah, Nicole, I was leaving to go turn my apps on and
shit.
getting ready to do my live and everything. And Angel told me that Anthony was coming over, but I didn't know why. And then I saw him come up the hill and realized. Anyway, I realized before I left
Oh, well, you can't.
that they were going to be cleaning up the yard. So I was like, well, I can't leave and not record it. And so I just decided to start my live now and do it now. They're taking it somewhere else. I'm not sure if he's going to take it to the dump. He says he has a place to burn it. So I don't know. I don't know which way he's going to go with it. But anyway, so at least it's getting cleaned up here. And then I can go along and clean. I got those trees. I have to trim those trees every year. And I could never get to them the right way because of the fence panels. Everything was in my way. See how that panel's got the tree growing in it? Oh. Do you need the reciprocating saw? The reciprocating saw is on the stairs, and the battery. There's a
I'm about to
battery.
get in the shower. It's almost fucking 3:40.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's already in the afternoon. There's a lizard way over there.
Probably burn the rest of them off, right?
Huh?
You have to probably burn the rest of them. Probably pick it up later and throw it on me.
Well, at least get.
Except when you need the keys. I got them in my pocket.
Well, at least can you put that stuff that's out there up on there? The wood out there. Can you put the wood out there, the bigger stuff?
On the outside?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that.
It's not going to be completely gone today, but the majority of it is. Major Pepper, come here, girl. Oh, Major Pepper. Everybody's trying to get me. She says, are they throwing a tantrum? No. I don't see you here helping me clean up my yard. Angel has to go to work, so he's got to get in the shower. And my son has to leave because his wife needs keys. He's got the keys, so I've never seen you before, and you come in and say some stupid shit like that.
That's only been what? Did you watch all this stuff? Mom, you talking about all this?
Fatigue is real.
Do what?
Talking about all this?
Yeah. any of the wood that's long pieces like that that I can't put in a little barbecue grill. Any of this other stuff, I can cut it down with my reciprocating saw. Nicole says it looks fun. Is that your Jeep? It's Anthony's Jeep. It's been parked here. There's an issue with it. No one can figure out what's wrong with it. The thing has been parked for like 4 years. It's my dad's old Jeep.
Well, in the Jeep, you can always turn it into an off-road vehicle, so that's why I got it.
I know, I need to fix it out to mudding cars.
That's what I'm saying. I could turn it into a
trying to find a place to build a nest
four-wheel
in it.
drive.
It was probably the same was trying to build a nest in your car because I saw one flying around your
All right, we
back
good?
tire.
There's two. Shit. You must mess with something.
I'll come back by. If y'all take a break, I gotta go get her the key to the car so she can do what she needs to do.
Yeah.
And then maybe I'll come back by later if I need to. Or another day.
I mean,
or
can you
whatever.
get that one panel off of there?
It's the tree went through. You gotta cut it off.
Here. You got just 1 second? 2 seconds?
She, I don't know what she's waiting to go do. She's waiting to go do something. She's waiting to take the kids to the hospital. I don't know.
Okay, let's see if we can do this. You want to do it?
No, go ahead.
Where are our fucking chickens at, Mom?
What I said.
You over there?
One,
There's two over there.
two.
Major Pepper's over here. I think there's two over there, isn't there?
I see one and two right here. I'll see where the other one went. There's only one on the other side of the house.
I seen one further up, crouched down in the dirt.
Oh.
Brown one.
Oh, yeah. That's probably it.
You see it up there? Yep. That's not where it's caught up at, man.
That's not, yeah. But
I'm not stupid. It's in my way. It's in my way.
Now the fence is gonna be in your way.
oh, shit.
Oh, there's one there.
Go rinse it off.
Sorry.
No.
Not bleeding that bad.
If it's poison ivy, you just go wash.
Just go wash
Excuse me, wash it off real good. You have to wash it 3 times with
All right, there we go.
Dawn dish soap and a washcloth or sponge or something.
All right, I'm gonna get this. Yeah, let's get this tailgate up.
All right, so there we go. The rest of it, now I can make more progress on my own. Hi, Bree. Sorry I haven't been. Whoops. There. Whoops. I'm going to be leaving here in a minute. It's like 90 degrees here today. Oops. There. I just had to get that in there. And then, well, Trey, well, I'm going to get this cleaned up. I just don't know when. And then I have a shade cloth that I'm going to put up. I have 2 shade cloths. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going to put them, how I'm going to put them up. And then, yeah, that makes me, oh, who did that? Thanks for the gifts. Oh, and I cut myself. Leonard, no. Yeah, Leonard. Oh, thank you, Leonard. Let me see. Who got the gifts?
Okay.
Let's see. Nola Grind.
Gotcha.
Got one, yes. Awesome. Rocket. Yay for Rocket 2000. Nathan. Extreme. Awesome. Frank. Will White Picker. And Olivia J. Awesome. And there's Megan. Howdy, Megan. Woohoo. Welcome new members, says Megan. And there goes my son. He's gone, so. And Megan gives me some emojis. Whoops. I was just asking about you yesterday. I think it was Megan. Yesterday or the day before. And Mike says, nice, Leonard. And hello, Army Mom, says Mike. And Army Mom says, hi to Mike. There they are. And Bree says, thanks for helping support Sonny's channel, Leonard. Yes, thank you.
I need some
And
water.
thank you for appreciating Leonard, Bree. Appreciate you. Okay. Gimbal. Oh, free range. Love that. Yeah, they have this whole area, free range. This area, well, I've showed you before, Megan. I don't know how many square feet it is, but sorry about that. Oh, how are the chickens? The baby chicks, they're doing great. They're ornery. I did put a time lapse of their day. I put that up yesterday. It's just there's no talking, there's no chicken sounds or nothing like that because it was recorded on my GoPro in time lapse, and GoPro doesn't do any sound on a time lapse. So it's basically GoPro just basically takes pictures every so many minutes. I mean seconds or minutes. So, excuse me, is that your Jeep outside the fence? It's my son Anthony's. And Presley says it's not for sale, B. Don't ask. Hey, you know, it's funny you should say that, Presley. I'm going to show you something. It's faded out now, though. And it might even fall down. I put it up years ago. Yeah, where did it go? Huh. It disappeared. Anyway, it said, I had to put a sign up that said, don't ask. It just said, don't ask. Because everyone kept stopping and asking. if they could buy it. And I just kind of didn't want strangers to come and knock on my door. I didn't answer.
Trying to take me to a track.
No, I need to get out there and get busy working. Late 80s. I
Hope
have no
Anthony
idea.
doesn't want.
Probably.
Hope Anthony doesn't expect me to unload all that stuff today. That's tiring.
Yeah. Well, hopefully not.
It was
But I don't
light,
know.
but it just added up.
He probably isn't going to have time. I appreciate he finally came over here and got it. I'm glad that, excuse me, he was able to come over here and get it. Now if I could just get him over here to fix my fence. I mean, not my fence. My plumbing. And I'm not going to bother him about it. Megan says, my hubby had a Jeep just like it, same color, piqued my interest. His was a 93.
Maybe that's like a
Yeah.
96, 99?
Jeremy said it was a 96.
I don't know.
He's guessing. He
I
has
know it's
no
a
clue.
Cherokee.
Christopher would know. Maybe even Anthony. My dad would know.
It's 90
had it for
something.
years.
This isn't a 90. That's all I know.
I can't even fit in a Cherokee. Oh, my dad is only like 5'4", so he fits in it fine. And this Jeep is the Jeep that he would run. He ran it on hydrogen. Don't know how he did it, but he
You're
did.
trying to have the Illuminati come after him while he's ready to be
He doesn't do that anymore.
saying.
Jeremy says the Illuminati is going to come after Grandpa.
Hey, they did it to Tesla.
And Tesla's got a multi-billion-dollar company.
That has nothing to do with.
You mean
Nicole
Tesla?
Nicole Tesla.
You mean the original Tesla?
Yeah.
I mean the real Tesla. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Well, yeah, they did. Yeah. He had lots of patents on his stuff. The real Tesla. I mean, Nickel.
Our future would be like, it would be futuristic right now if he was still alive.
Yeah.
We got flying cars.
And Gwen says, hi, Grandma. How are you? Whenever I hear anyone call me Grandma, I know they must be like 12 years old.
Mom, do you think I would have been Nikola Tesla's favorite person in the whole wide world?
If who? What?
Nikola Tesla.
Nikola.
Tesla. I would have been his favorite person in the whole wide world.
You would have been?
Yeah.
Why?
March 6, 1999. Because he was
He was into the threes.
yeah, he literally was like schizophrenic about threes. Or not schizophrenic, what's it called?
OCD.
No,
Hi,
there's a
Austin.
term.
You can remove that. Thank you for coming in here and being respectful. Would you say it to your grandma, your mother? You read that, didn't you, before you clicked into the chat?
Oh, what you doing? So chicken. Chicken.
I'm your grandson in India. When in India, if a mom is above 50, we call them
You
grandma.
got all the bugs? Huh?
Okay, so you're in India. Okay, it's understandable. Please stop, says Megan. Skylar says, don't mind.
When you get
And
stuck,
Grandma, you are
starting.
the best woman of the world. Thank you. I need to get going on doing some deliveries.
We need to get Starlink
My live is
internet.
doing pretty good right now. Huh?
We need to get Starlink internet.
Starlink internet. How is that? Why do we need to get that? It's probably more expensive.
Grandma and Grandpa need it there.
If it's cheaper, I'll do it. I'll try. And it's fast or faster.
It can't be that fast. That's crazy though. You like, what was that? I wish I was there. I would have been tripping.
I couldn't. Somebody said something.
Mom, I want a horse.
You want a horse? I know horses are amazing animals, but
After that horse
horses
show, I want a horse. I was
are
working
high
there.
maintenance.
I don't care.
They're very high
I'll,
maintenance.
if we ever get a place out in the country, I'm getting a horse. I'm name it Spirit, just like that movie Spirit.
Yeah.
I think you get one. You can get one for cheap, but if you want like the one that I
Hey,
want,
Grandma,
it's
how are
like
you
$5,000.
Time to prep the cottage, and you're right, Sonny.
I think the horse. Don't they live for like 45 years, 50
You can
years?
live 30, 40 years.
That's great.
Kareem says, "Hey, Grandma, how are you doing?" I think I just read that comment. I'm doing great. And Austin, what am I right about? Being respectful? Mom, I want a horse. Your kids are always so silly. So that's just breed. Horses, Austin says horses can live 20 to 30 years.
Yep, that's a long time.
And
Shoot.
Austin also says they're a lot of work. That's why I say they're high maintenance. You gotta have someone cut their hooves. You gotta feed them right. And they sometimes their stomach twists, and you gotta have the vet come and it's just I don't even know. I don't know anything about horses. This is stuff I learned from watching Dr. Cole and the farriers. But what's funny is horses' feet. I was watching one YouTube channel, and it's called "It's a Stable Life." I love watching them guys. They have like 30 horses in a stable. You know, they run a stable. And anyway, um, I don't know. They don't know me or anything, so I'm not like giving them a shout out. I'm just telling you what channel it is, just
You can
because.
make money off
And
horses.
they named off the prices for certain things that horses, you know, basic and this and this and that, and it was like pretty much in line with human nails at the shop, the acrylic nails, and it could go up to a lot of money, just like human nails. Percy, let's see. Scott says, "Where are you now live?" And Presley says America, and then Austin says I was raised with horses. Okay, Austin, that's nice. I was around horses, but I didn't. My dad called horses hay burners. He didn't want to spend money on an animal if he couldn't make money off of it, and he wasn't
I do not
as
want a
far as
horse.
meat and
Greg, you
things
know he
like
doesn't
that.
have those cows.
He's pretty callous
He
in
doesn't
that
have
way.
those cows out there no more.
Yeah, he better not.
Yeah, he kicked the dude out.
So he had horse. He had not horse. He had cattle. This the man across the road was using my dad's pasture and using my dad and the neighbor so he could pasture his cattle over there. And like the last two or three times this man did it, my he would my dad asked him for some, you know, like a quarter of a cow or something, and the guy told him no. He gave him like 5 pounds of hamburger, and I said, if you do that ever again, I'm going to come over here and I'm going to tell that man to get his cattle off your property. Ruins his pond and everything. Never gave him any meat for it. Austin says some of our horses were worth over 2 million. They
There are
can get
shows.
costly. Re-race them. Wow, that's cool.
That's what I'm
Austin.
saying, Mom. You can like get a horse for real cheap.
My dad didn't have that kind of mind though. My
Train
dad
it.
was a farmer for like he farmed pigs. He raised chickens. He was a meat farmer, you know.
That's what I was saying. We could do get a horse, train it, have someone ride it. I watch Yellowstone, so I know it. I know how to do it.
He's,
And then,
he watches Yellowstone.
and yeah, they can be
Says,
worth
"Hey,
millions of
Granny,
dollars.
I am going to sleep. You bye. Heart you bye. Okay, you sleep well, Tyler. Thanks for stopping in. Sorry, I can be a little grouchy sometimes. I don't know if I grouched at you, but I can be kind of grouchy. Yes, Jeremy.
You know what I'm saying? You can make it a show horse. That's what I do.
Oh, yeah, that's expensive too, though. Having a show horse. I mean,
Train should be an investment.
The-
Anything's an investment.
he works.
You know you're bleeding on your thumb, right?
Yeah, I know.
Is that from over there?
Yeah, when I was sawing.
Look, I cut my feet. I have to get cut. But it was bleeding.
Mm. I gotta remember to wipe my hand off.
So when I was watching
A little bit of a cut when I was over there.
the barrel racing, I felt more bad. I felt bad about the horses. They did bad. Like they tripped and knocked down the barrel. I feel bad about the horse. I'm like, oh, I put in all that work. I wonder if the horse. You think the horse knows if it messes up?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Granny, you're really beautiful. Well, thank you, Skylar.
They call you
And
Granny.
Austin says you're all over the place. B and Presley is here too. Did I not? Oh, and Megan says, "Oh wow, Austin." I mean, I am because Jeremy's talking to me, and I'm trying to pay attention to my chat. Oh yeah, I read it. I read it all. And Megan said, Presley says, B shows up after Eric is done. Oh, was Eric live? It's okay, Presley. You know, it's fine. Everybody has their people that they enjoy hanging out with, and I appreciate Megan coming in regardless. Austin says, oh, that makes sense there. Okay. Okay. Well, what? What is it?
I thought I saw a wasp nest.
Oh.
I think they're going in the back.
He thought he saw a wasp nest. They're fine. They're looking for somewhere to make a nest. I do need to go make some money though. Oh, I see what you're saying. Presley says, I'm just telling Austin. Okay. And then he said, oh, that makes sense. Okay, so he's saying that to you. Okay. Megan says, oh, okay.
That reminds me of Shay when she was cutting her grass. Don't ever let Shay use your lawnmower.
Shay runs over everything.
Yes, it's starting to smoke.
I don't know if you can hear those people mowing, but they're running over everything. You can hear this like a wood chipper, and then wood chipper again.
Hold on, let me show you. I got video.
Megan says, Sonny, I like your shirt. Gulf Shores is a beautiful area. I have vacationed there a few times. I know. I miss that place. Very beautiful place. Even though I went right after the hurricane. Well, there was no hurricane there.
Hurricane.
When we got there, the hurricane was in Louisiana. This was last September. I don't know if you remember the hurricanes that went through there. But anyway, when we got to Gulf Shores, it was like just after the hurricane, like a couple of hours. What is that? That's what Shay did?
Look, you were still look.
Show the camera.
Look up what she was.
Show.
No, Shay don't want. She was.
Show the
She
camera.
was embarrassed when I was.
Show the camera.
No, she was embarrassed when I showed her.
Just show it. That was a long time ago. She don't care. That's what Shay did to the lawnmower. Can you see?
I don't think they can see like the smoke.
I don't know if they can see it or not. That's what Shay kills lawnmowers. My daughter.
Yes, they can see it there.
Wow, that's crazy. I didn't even know that happened.
No, she was embarrassed.
Austin says, I'll be on my best behavior. Presley says, haha. And Megan says, aw. Yeah. She's, I guess, never was taught to not run over stuff. Or maybe she ran over stuff on accident.
It was just a trash lawnmower, too.
Well, it did look kind of trashy. Excuse me, that lawnmower. How'd that happen? My daughter. I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about the lawnmower. Is that Jeremy? Yes, that's Jeremy. He is being protective of Shay. He doesn't want Shay to get upset if he shows everybody what she did.
That was like 5-6 years ago.
Yeah, she's over it. Concrete make metal steak. Concrete maybe metal steak. Yeah, who knows? Who knows?
What do you want to do with all that metal piece?
That can probably go in the and it does need to be moved. I don't. Well, it was over. See, this is the remnants. Remember, I was talking about my gutters the other day. That's the remnants of the gutter. You're not supposed to mend the gutter. It was rusted right straight in half. That right there. Here, let me just go over there. It was rusted in half. It's hard to show you. Let's see. Yeah, see? That's supposed to be one piece, but it rusted. The back piece rusted. So I got to get that in the trash can somehow. Fold it up. Megan says, I've met everyone but Christopher. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if I did a video with Christopher. I don't think I have. Well, I did do one video probably about a year ago. And it was Anthony and Christopher. They brought the semi over here. And Christopher was in that video. And Christopher, let's see, me, Angel, Jeremy, Anthony, and Anthony's family, we all live up here in Topeka. Christopher, he lives in Lawrence, and then my daughter Shay lives in Kansas City. So we're all kind of spread out. But
And then I think he's moving back in already.
what, he's moving back in over on the block?
Something. I don't know what he's doing.
Well, he doesn't ever call and talk to me about it.
Well, I call him. That's why. That's the only why I talk to him. He calls me every once in a while, but I call him. I bug him.
Oh.
Most of the time, he doesn't even pick
Hi,
up
Mabel.
his phone. He's always don't have no service because he's driving somewhere.
Okay. But I remember you did gig work with Anthony, and I remember Shay from the field. Okay, I think I'm gonna get some water in my bottle and get going. And yeah, so the gig work. Oh, hold on. The gig work day, yeah, that was when me and Anthony and Tiffany were sitting in the car, in the vehicle, whatever, their vehicle, waiting for an offer. So yeah, and then Anthony had his truck out there. We were sitting in the Highlander, and so once me and Anthony got that was when we kind of did that experiment. And I should have had him take a screenshot and stuff, but yeah. That was when we did the earn by time versus earn per offer. I did earn by time and he did earn per offer. And I made more money than him. And the deliveries, the time, the miles, even one of the pickups was the same. We both picked up our first order from Panera. But So yeah, that's where I was like comparing that. I wish I would have had him send me a screenshot of what he made that day because I know I made like at least $4 more, maybe $5. I don't remember now. Yes, Mabel. You see, they're hot already and panting. Come on. Mabel never gets on my lap. The other girls do though. I think I need to hose him down again.
You say you take 150
Nathan,
grams of protein per day.
what does?
Twitter.
What says what about?
Eating 150 grams of protein per day.
Oh, I don't know.
Says you
Nathan says
less.
hello, good morning from Philippines. Hi, Nathan. Glad you are here. Didn't you just get a? You're a member. Did you just get gifted a membership? I don't remember. Now what? Megan says hi, Nathan. Bree says hi, Nathan.
I don't know how much protein I eat today.
Hmm.
Maybe I need
Right.
to start getting protein bars.
Nathan says hello, everyone. Okay, I think I'm gonna head and get him. Going to give me some water before I leave. Fill up my bottle.
Oh, I forgot to tell Anthony. Trying to go to the movies not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday.
Yeah, we can do that. What movie?
Sinners. Is that vampire movie?
Oh, the vampire movie. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna go. I don't know. I'm being lazy now, but I need to go try to make some money.
What'd you say you want me to do with that?
Fit it in the metal. It should fit in the trash can. Roll it. You could.
We can use both of them, right?
Well, yeah, but the one I have one for yard stuff, and when I've got the yard to clean up. If I'm putting yard stuff in it, I use it for the yard, and the other one I use for the kitchen trash.
So the one on the right with nothing in it.
And
But
yeah, the one on the right is the yard trash, and you can put it in the trash can, whatever will fit in there, but it can't be over a certain weight. Like that's not going to be over the weight. It should be that'll be fine, and try to not get it too far up. The other day they took the fence panels that I put in there. The lid didn't close, but they took it, so it just can't be too high. And then Bree says, "Oh, I'm planning to go to the movies. Don't know what to watch though." Okay, yeah, we're just Jeremy was just saying go on Tuesdays up here.
you're trying to find a
It's
movie
like
more?
half price or something, $5 or something,
Something like that.
and
There's a tell me about Sinners.
it's
I
a
think
vampire
Sinners.
movie called Sinners or something.
It comes out next Friday.
And Megan says, "Cool, Bree. There's a few good ones out." And then Bree says, "Yeah." So I don't know if you can hear the church bells.
Well, the woman in the yard supposed to be scary.
The woman in the yard.
Mhm.
Hi, I'm from Tampa, Florida. Hi, Tony. No, Nathan did just get a membership. Oops. That's one of the ones that was gifted the membership. I read them off, but I didn't memorize them. And then I know David Nola Grind, he got one. And then I can't remember. Can't remember. Oh, hi, Tony. I already said hi to you. Bree says hello, Tony, or hey, Tony. Megan says I would go see Captain America or the vampire one. Oh, okay. Captain America's playing too.
It's still in the theaters. That came out a while ago.
Oh, Jeremy said it might not be in theaters anymore. I just know since that house ain't going to paint itself, it's just been painted. It's just cracking. It is peeling again, but we just painted it 2021, so 4 years ago. It's and you know you're welcome to come paint it for me.
Who said that?
I just know. Tony says it's some nice weather here, and I'm fishing today and caught some sheep's head. Oh, okay. Good for you, Tony. I don't know what sheep's head is, but at least, I mean, as long as you're happy,
It's a
all
fish
that
that has
matters.
sheep fur. Or
that's a sheep's head.
sheep's head, maybe.
Yeah, I think that shade cloth will work perfectly
Yeah, bird, your
over
place,
there.
the place your hangout's gone, huh?
Yeah, that's where the little sparrows used to hang out in that pile that they just took away. Charles says 87 degrees here. Sup, Megan? And Megan says, I have ate sheep's head. It is delicious. Oh, okay. I've never even heard of it. Bree says it's 55 here. Why is it so cold where I live? And then Danielle says $55 curbside, baby. Oh, okay. Awesome. I wish I could get something like that. Megan says, hi, Charles. Um, oh, my daughters. I don't know. I guess I don't need to show that. I don't have permission. I got on my phone for something. I'll look at my apps. Marines and Army Mom says 71 degrees here and sunny. Awesome. It's almost, well, it's probably 90 here. Oh, I can dash now. Until 5 p.m. Well, let me pack up. Let me go get some water first. I'll be right back.
You hot, huh? Yeah, I feel you.
DoorDash is on. But okay, can you put that in the house for me?
Where,
This.
where do you want me to put it?
Put it on the stairs. Whoops. I need to get this cleaned up. No. See, I told you. Oh, come on, phone. Hey, wonderful girl, how are you doing? I'm good. Sonic. 16 minutes. It's $12 an active hour. Did I accept it? Yes, I did. Sonic is. So I gotta look and see what Sonic. Okay, I know where it is. All right. Here's this order. Where are you going? I'm going to Sonic. And God Father says, greetings, everyone. Hold on, let me get to my car. Can't read the chat very good. Car's all dusty, pollinated, or whatever. Oh my. It is hot. Oops, hold on. Gotta get up here. Turn this off. Tony says, I caught a redfish in a black drum. I'm leaving now before the tide goes out. Okay. I know nothing. I don't know hardly anything about fish. I know catfish and crappie and, Kansas fish. Mastermind, hey, wonderful girl, how are you doing? Master M. And you got perfect weather today, Marines and Army Mom. Perfect weather. Evan says, Grandma, are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. All right. Let's go get Sonic. It's a little warm here. And I'm in better shape than I used to be, but I'm still not in the best shape. I got new car mats today. I wish I would have been able to get them a long time ago. Are you single? You're really cool. Well, thank you, Gray Wolf. And I'm unavailable. But we can be friends. Let's see. I need to clean my. I forgot. I need to get gas. Well, I think I'll do this delivery and then. See, I was gonna do all this before I turned my apps on, and then that Anthony came over and everything. Kind of threw me off. Let's see. Will you make some food when I go to your home? And I'm always making something. Well, yeah, not always. I cook often, but I also eat out often. Hi and best wishes from the UK at 11, let's see, 10:30 at night, 10:30 p.m., 22:30. I think that's 10:30. Evan said, I want cake. And sometimes I make, no, I don't make cake, actually. I stopped making cake. I make brownies every now and then, though. Or pancakes. My kids, they still like to eat that stuff. I try not to. I'm trying to find my lip balm. Easy says, hello, Sunny. Hi, Easy. Thanks for stopping in. Evan says, that's air. I will help you cook. Well, that would be nice. My kitchen's kind of small, though. But I get what you mean. Angel and I are the ones that do the cooking at home. And if he's in the kitchen, I don't go in the kitchen. I'm just like, you cook what you're going to cook. I think I can go, oh shoot. I forget I can go through the drive-thru. But I had to go around anyway, I guess, because there was cars there. Charles says, Sonny, are you trying to pick up a date? No, my lips get a little dry sometimes, you know. Okay, what is she doing? Oh, there's a car, but she's like way, way back. So when are you doing this? When are we doing this? Easy, no problem. And how are you today? Sunny, I'm doing good and having a great day. That's awesome. Glad you're having a great day. Okay. I forgot to check in or say I was here. It has drinks. It looks like a supersonic meal or something, double sonic.
Thank you for making my Sonic here. Sonic, my name is Dr. What can I get started for you today?
I'm here to pick a DoorDash order up for QE.
Perfect. Doggy checked in. Go ahead and pull forward.
Okay. It's hot today. Ain't it nearly like 100 degrees? I have never been to a Sonic. Really, Megan? Huh. There's restaurants I've never been to. But Sonic is like, I don't know, to me it's like one of the main ones a lot of people go to. And it's not 100. My car says 91. But that might be a little high, but it's around 90. And, you know, I'm in Kansas. In Kansas, usually we get, this is warm for right now. Usually it doesn't get into the 90s until like June. The end of May, it just depends. May, June. One year I didn't turn my air conditioner on until like the 1st of July. I was being very stubborn and not wanting to, because I have an air conditioner in my window, and I was just trying to wait as long as I possibly could. The only reason why I gave in is because Angel was complaining, saying it was too hot. But I'm glad I put it in though, because as soon as I put it in, I was like, oh, it feels so much better to have the air conditioned air. Oh, hi, Wendy. How are you, Wendy? I'm just getting out. I'm gonna do dinner. I got out of the house about an hour and a half ago, and thank you for the emojis, Marines and Army Mom. Anthony came over with his trailer, and I realized when he's doing good. Okay, good. I'm glad you're doing good, honey. And so I was like, he came over to get the fence panels out of the back of the yard. It's not put it on his trailer. So I was like, I cannot leave and not get this on video. And so I went ahead and started my live because I was just getting ready to leave and start my live and get to work. And so it all worked out. So that's good. Got most of everything cleaned up. I just have a little bit that I need to put in the trash can, and I'm so glad to have those fence panels out of there. It was taking up such a big amount of space in my yard. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Jaden. How are you, Jaden? Looking at the Sonic. And there's a. It's what? Oh, there's no drink? It told me there was a drink. Let me see. Yeah, it says drink. I don't know what. See that? It says drink right here somewhere. That was in green. But it doesn't say what kind of drink. Okay. Okay. All right. Thanks. Pickup and all that good stuff. It's funny, it says there's a drink on the order, but there's no drink on the receipt. Anyway. Okay. Hi, Deb. Megan says, does Sonic have indoor dining? Do you know? It does not. I have been seeing the commercials make it look like a car hop. Yep, it is. Okay, let's go. Hi to Deb. Marines and Army Mom. started, A&W root beer was a thing. It was a drive up, you know, like Sonic is. But it was crazy because I remember they served the root beer in glass mugs, and the kid size was just like, it was like a half of a cup or a quarter of a cup of root beer. It was so tiny. It was like a shot glass. It was so tiny. And it's funny because my mom and dad met at A&W root beer. She was a car hop, and she she wore roller skates, and she was 18 years old. He was 5 years older than her. It was 60 years ago. Oh, hi Eric. Hi Mel's. Mel says, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing a DoorDash, earned by time right now. Matter of fact, I didn't look to see. 4:44, the delivery time. So I'll be right on time. Mel says, hi, Mrs. Mumble. A British boy says, make India British again. Why do you keep saying that? British Queen Victoria rule Indians. I don't do politics here either. I just got done doing Uber Eats and DoorDash, says Mel. Okay. I got out even later than what I thought. But I've said it, you know, the people that have been here are probably tired of hearing me say, repeating it over and over. Basically, my son came over. So I stayed home for a little bit. Megan says, cool. This part of this road is really bad. Wow, old viaduct. Was it? I wasn't paying attention. I just know the road is bad right there. Weird Uber one out today. And Wendy says hi, Ice and Beef. Ray says hi, everyone. Hi, Ray. How are you? Good to see you. And then Mel said, oops, am I in the wrong lane? That car just totally went in the left lane. I guess they're in such a hurry that, yeah, they're speeding too. Speed limit's only 30 here. They were in the left turn lane and went straight. Who are we chasing? I'm not chasing nobody, but it looks like they are. I don't know, see? Maybe they were going to this. Maybe it's family member. No, doesn't look like it. Well, maybe they were, I don't know. Okay. It's this house right here. Whoops. Mel says, I decided since I make money, I eat at Panera. Oh, yeah. It's always nice when you can treat yourself. Wow. What happened there? Boy. Okay. This one is 24 minutes, 6.9 miles. Papa John's. There they are. Last was not my day. Oh, yesterday was not my day. Trying to see where I'm going. Oh, I forgot there was a Papa John's out there. Okay. Puppies. Yes. Oops, I forgot I'm zoomed in. How's the weather down there, Mel's? It's like unseasonably hot today. 90. My car says 91. It's probably a little higher than what the real temperature is. Okay, what are you doing? You're right in the middle of the road. There's, pull over or something. Just stop right in the middle of the road. I don't mind going around you, but not if you're right in the middle of the road. Windy and sunny, 87 degrees. Oh, okay. So it's similar to, well, you're actually a couple of degrees. Let me see before I say. You're a couple of degrees cooler. Yep, it's 87. High at 88. Short weather. Is it supposed to cool down? Oh yeah, it is. 65 tomorrow. I wonder why it's so hot today. 65 degrees tomorrow. That's crazy. Tuesday for me. Huh. house. It's out by the lake. I have my AC as low as it'll go, and it's on auto, and it's blasting. I have AC on. Megan says still chilly here, only 55 degrees. Oh wow. 75 tomorrow, says Mills. Megan's gonna have 55, or has 55 degree weather. Huh. Must be something with the jet stream, or high pressure, low pressure, La Nina, El Nino, all that stuff. I don't understand it. And sometimes I'll watch Reed Timmer, and I also watch Ryan Hall, y'all, and the other one is Max Velocity. These are all really good guys. I like channels. And the way weathermen talk, they just sound so intelligent most of the time. It's like the words, these big words. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It's hard for me to follow them sometimes, you know? Do you know how to drift? I don't have an e-brake like that, and I wouldn't do that to my car anyway. It's not hard to drift. You just go really fast and pull the e-brake. I mean, don't want to do that to my car. Do you, Kareem? Plus, isn't that illegal? If a cop saw me do that, would he give me a ticket? Oh, Mel says BRB. Sometimes I just be looking at the chat and I just look right through it. Like, I look at it and it doesn't register that there's new words there. Mel says accident on removing LOL. Oh, okay. I think I do that sometimes too. I'm surprised I haven't hidden anyone on accident. You know, when I'm carrying my phone around and I'm doing my live and everything, even on other people's lives. Sometimes I'll be on other people's lives too and accidentally hit buttons, like you just did. Okay, it says pick up by 5:54, so I'm right on time with that. And it looks like it's one pizza. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Because the girl, I forgot this one was out here. The girl that works here now, I'm not sure if she's the manager. She could be. I think she was a manager over at the other one, right down the street from my house. But now she's way out here. Very nice. I'm trying to think of her name. Tatiana, I think. Very nice lady. Just had a child. I don't know. It's probably been a couple of years ago now. Let's see. Can I go? Let's see. Arrived at store. Well, because again, oh, he's back again. Okay. All right, I'll flip this around. And I have the microphone on. Hopefully there's no music in here. I don't know. Okay. I'm driving a Toyota. Okay. 9 minutes. Wait. 8 minutes. Wait, what? Let's go that way. 8 minutes. Oh, hi, Presley. Kareem, bless your heart. It's not polite to demand. That's a demand. Show your car, please. That's a demand, you know? Oh, you're funny. I do show my car a lot of times, so if you want to see my car, you know, keep coming back to my lives. I do show it. I have a cute car. hi Presley, and Winnie says Presley with a heart. And I don't know what message you said, Presley, that you retracted. Was it a typo? Oh, see, I got all distracted this morning and forgot to turn my stride on. Not this morning, when I left. Come on. My phone. I think the sensitivity is on the screen, you know, the sensitivity. I don't know if there's a way I can change that, but I have to tap it like 5 times before it does what I want it to do. About a mile and a half. Okay, yeah, this is no tip. I think I'll slow down a little bit. Get there right when I'm supposed to deliver. Should have taken a minute longer route. Did my chat freeze? All these one-way streets. I don't even know what the speed limit is over here. No idea. Whether it's the regular 30-mile speed limit or, you know, 20. I know there's there's a lot of people walking and kids playing and stuff like that. Not frozen. Okay, Wendy, thank you. Oh, easy AC. See what I'm talking about? Glad I wasn't going fast. Is those are apartments? Is those apartments? Yeah, they're apartments. This is the low-income housing. It's been here for years, decades, and they need to redo them. I should have looked at the map better. See where I was going. 28. Oops. Wait, what is it? Did I pass it? I sure did. It's back by the trash can. This one. It's 20. Oh, yeah, I passed it. 28, 25. Right. Wow, nice. All right. I wish we all had those clouds today. It's hot where I'm at. Oh, yeah. Let's see, hold on. Complete delivery. Yeah, 0 tip. Oh, wait. $4 though for, Dasher base pay or whatever, dash time. Switch to earn per offer. I made $11.91. I am pausing, and I am going to hit the highway. 70 degrees yesterday. Today it's like 90. And tomorrow it's supposed to be 65, I think. I'm looking at these big black birds. I don't know whether those are crows or ravens. I don't know how to tell the difference. That's not till June, end of June, beginning of July. I want to have a spring. And that's one thing I like about this area that we're in, Wendy and Ray, is we get all 4 seasons. Spring and fall are my favorite times. Let's see. This way. Okay. I'm gonna go to Casey's and get gas. Thinking, because I'm hungry and I don't know. They have buy one get one free pizza slices. I guess it depends on if it's fresh or not. And I can do the crust this time. I usually don't do crust. Okay. I see. I hate the heat. Thank you, wind. I'm glad I wasn't parked any closer, like this, that far away from my door blowing open and hitting the trash can. Highway bypasses. Uber won't give you the discount unless you bypass the pins. Then won't bypass the pin. Then when I do, Uber will decline my transaction. Okay. Yes, it's $2.69 with my 10-cent discount. Wait, this is $2.69. I entered in my. Oh shoot! I don't know. I thought I was supposed to get a 10-cent. Maybe that's Love's, where I get the 10-cent per gallon discount. Okay, I'm gonna unplug and go in here and look around. Wendy says, don't like hot or cold. Can't make me happy. Yeah, I like it just perfect. I don't think it's. Maybe I should move. Nah, it'll be fine. It's not busy. And it could get all of a sudden busy if it looks like several rooms open. I'm just gonna go see what the pizza looks like. Yeah. I don't know if it's buy one, get one free or not. Nah, I'll pass. Because I don't know if it's buy one, get one free. I might have missed that one day. I'll go ask. It still doesn't look that great. But I just want something quick. And she's busy, so I'm not going to ask. So yeah, these didn't look that great. And I don't know if it's buy one get one free. I see that medium drinks are, I guess it's a 32 ounce, 49 cents. But I don't see. Maybe it could have just been that one day. Oh, and I forgot to print my receipt out. Darn it. Okay, well, it's fine. You could always go to Freddy's. Oh, I could. I had meatballs with pasta sauce and marinara sauce for lunch. I was trying to think of what time I ate, but yeah, it was around lunch. And Wendy smiles like if just right Goldilocks. Yeah, Goldilocks. Everything has to be just right. So so it's not like by time where I have to take, I can only decline one or two. I'm not doing that one just because it takes me back over to the east side. It's $8, 4.3 miles. Delivered by 5:45, so 20 minutes. That's not bad. It's not a bad offer for McDonald's, but they don't want to go back that way. Is that a tattoo? Yep, it's a tattoo. It's not my shirt or anything, but turtleneck or sorry, getting some chili dogs. Yeah. Okay. Well, where would I get oh, nah. I like to make my own chili dogs because the way they make the chili dogs, they either boil them or steam them or something most of the time. Like I think that's how they do it at Sonic. I don't think I've ever had. Well, maybe I've had one. I've tried. I haven't bought a chili cheese coney just for myself to have. I bought them for other people, my kids or whoever, my husband or whoever at the time, ex-husband. But yeah, I've never ordered one for myself. Never just sounded, I never liked them. Now if I was making it myself, some good chili, good canned chili. If I'm trying to do it quick, that one I'm not doing. $5.63. It's really not a bad offer because most of the miles is 4.3 miles, 563 delivered by 543. So that's like 20, less than 20 minutes, but no. $7, 7.8 miles, delivered by 549. I'm not doing that, but Poncho's Mexican food. I don't even know what that is. Oh yeah, I do. But it's going way out of town. Marie says, is it still hot where you are? Temperature's starting to go down a little bit. My car says it's 88 degrees. Glad I got AC. Now this one is Chili's grill, Chili's restaurant. 13.1 miles, $10.25. It's going all the way back to the east side. That man, I see there's a man and he just be doing weird stuff. It's like he's got virtual reality glasses on because he'll be doing things in midair. He doesn't have anything on his face though. No glasses, no, it's just nothing. And he just does just things in midair. Right next to the road. Like, I hope he's okay not to walk, get hurt. But I've seen him a couple of times in the last couple of weeks. Okay, this is Applebee's, $7, delivered by 546, 3.3 miles. Okay, because I'm right by Applebee's. See? Last Sunday I did really good, remember? My philosophy was nobody was out doing deliveries. It was really busy because nobody was out doing deliveries. Okay, I'll be right back. Presley says no drifting today. That's Mondays only. LOL. Says Bree. Wait, what's the pickup time? Oh, I got a couple minutes. Pickup time is 5:35. I don't want to just go in there and be standing and waiting. I'm reading the message you deleted. I think Presley deleted it. Ridiculous question. They asked the question about men. What do you think about men not being dads? Ended up in prison. I'm just reading a text message, guys. Let me see. Wait a minute. I'm going to have to respond to that later. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. It's 5:35. I'll wait a couple minutes. 5:35. Thank you, Presley. I'll wait a couple of minutes. 5:39. I'll go in there. Or 5:40. She didn't really give me a time frame, but dead silence. Whoops. Let's see. Come on. Let's see, Mike. Let's see. I'm just trying to listen to something. Yep, 5:40. Be right back. I'm going to take a picture. Yep. Put it in my hot bag. A picture. putting it on. Receipt at the bottom of the bag. Done. Leave at my door. It says 8 minutes. Okay. Okay. I was just messaging her. Come on. I won't go back to my map. I just remembered I haven't plugged this back in. This whole time. What happened finally? Picked up my Applebee's. It did take a minute. Hi, Jimmy. Okay, 5 minutes, 2.8 miles. did say delivered by 5:53, and the picture said I took the picture at 5:29. It said it was supposed to be done by 5:46. So that's 17 minutes. Right? Yeah. But it's taken me longer. I don't like earn per offer. Unless they increase the tip, or there's a hidden tip. And Zip says, Zip and certain friends like a hardworking, caring, thoughtful, attractive adult real woman. Yeah, that's good. That's a good thing to look for, Zip. And Kareem says, Grandma, when you come to Arab, tell me, I'll give you a BMW M4, then you drift. Krista says, her name is Sunny, not Grandma. Yeah. Supposedly it's a sign of respect, Presley. That's what they tell me. Kareem says, got it. But I prefer in my chat to be called Sunny. My gosh, these people. Speed limit's 45, and they're all going slow. I get it, it's Sunday, but good grief. And let's see, Zip says, I wonder if Presley 007 remembers the song Mustang Sally by the soul singer Wilson Pickett. Presley says, yes, I do, Zip. I'm not good with songs, but I probably have heard it. Like title of the songs and artists, only certain songs, certain things I remember. Oh my God, it's a roundabout. Go! Jeez. What the hell is wrong with that? Stony Brook. It said Stoner Brook. Stony this one right here. Presley has a great memory. Whoops. Sunny, what is your favorite car? I don't know. I probably have a couple of favorite cars. To drive around. Let's save gas when I don't have to haul something around. Let's see. Okay, process is legendary. Okay. The last one paid, this one here paid $7. There's another one for Noodles and Company that's $8.50, I think. Hold on. As soon as I backed out, the cars turned the corner. Okay. Wendy says, yes, it is. Presley says, Pickett is legendary too. Trivia. Zip says, trivia. Does Presley 007 know what Michael Jackson was? No. That Michael Jackson was the son-in-law of Elvis Presley. Yeah, I think everybody knows that. A lot of people know that. I mean, he was married to his daughter. Presley, yes, I remember that too. And yeah, Wendy says we all know that. I'm about the same age as, what's her name? I can't remember her name. Their daughter. I don't know why I can't remember her name. I keep wanting to say Priscilla. Lisa. Yes, Lisa Marie. That's right. I think she's like a year younger than me or something. My sister's age or something. Yeah. She's around my same age. Or, now she's no longer with us. My first concert was Jackson 5 in 1973. Oh, she was born in 68. Okay, so yeah, she was my sister's age. That's right. I thought it was 68, but I wasn't, positive. Yeah. trying to make up time on this order. It says pick up by 6:04. And come on, deliver by 6:15. Was on my birthday. Zip says, Mrs. Womble, you is old if you saw a concert in 1073. We knew what she meant. Yeah, that's funny though. Typos are funny sometimes. Yeah, she'd be 1,000 years old, right? Something like that. Really old. Yeah, she'd be, yeah, 1,000 almost. Wendy was on my birthday, 1973. Oh, wow. And Percy says, Wendy's been around forever. If she saw them in 1073, haha, yeah. And Zip says, oh, 1973, not 1073. Yeah, 73, I was in second grade. No, first grade. I don't know. I know I started kindergarten when I was 5. Barely 5 years old. I turned 5 August 11th, and I think I went to school like right after I turned 5. Wendy says I never claimed to be young. And hi, Nicole. Presley says the Flintstones opened up for them. Question mark. How was your day, Nicole? I left you running on my computer at home, and I was going to check back in. And, well, I tried, but I think you ended it already. Pretty sure. But my phone likes to stop playing videos for some reason, and I don't realize it. Like, yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'll leave you out here. Whoops. Nicole says, or Zip says, we thought that Mrs. Womble was damn near ancient. And Wendy says, hi, Nicole. Nicole says, hi, everyone. And Nicole says, my day is going good, currently at 167.42. Wow. That's awesome, Nicole. Have you been getting good Grubhubs? It makes me mad that that my son, that kind of like popped up on me. I didn't know that Anthony was going to come over and have the trailer and load up the stuff, the backyard, the fence panels I've been trying to get rid of. So I had to get that on my live. So I'm kind of glad I didn't go out earlier. Whoops. Because I would have missed, getting that on camera. But I'm going to leave you guys here because, it's kind of a pain. This whole time I thought my microphone was on, and it's not on. Whoops. Oh my gosh. I'm putting this back here. I'm going to keep it today. Solid like connected. Sometimes technology, I just want to throw it out my window. And I can't just unplug it and plug it back in. I got to go through this whole process. I got to put it back in my case. Anyway. I mean, I couldn't hear myself in there, right? I mean, you couldn't hear me, could you? No, Mike, Sunny, LOL. And I just, I mean, I thought I was talking. I mean, I was reading the chat and I was responding to the chat in there. And I thought I had it on the whole time. I mean, it's been on me. I just don't understand. Okay, now it's working. And it's draining my battery because when it's plugged in, no need to apologize. This happens. Yes, it does. Every day with me. Every single day. I just got to remember that because that group, there's two lights on this. I wish I could show you without unplugging it. But anyway, I just was responding to my chat even earlier. And when I was doing the cleanup thing, you guys couldn't hear me either. I thought the whole time you could hear me. Okay. Make sure I got the right address. Address. Okay. 2 miles, 5 minutes. And I'm going, oh, okay, that way. Okay. Let's see. I could probably go 11th Street. All right. You don't need them, Mike, if it's killing the battery. Yeah. It doesn't kill the battery, but I could do my live probably a little longer. But at the end of it, I do unplug them though, you know. If I'm sitting in my car or, you know, at home, if I'm sitting next to my phone, you know. But if I'm up moving around, doing deliveries or cleaning or something, it's just easier for me to have my mic on, be up moving around. That way I don't have to hold the phone the whole time. Flowers says hi. Hi, Flowers. Sorry, I didn't see your comment. And see, that's what I mean. I'll be listening to my own live, but I don't like. I think I had it on when I was in Applebee's. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. The thing stops playing and I don't realize it, or I just don't realize there's no sound when I am listening to it. And I was talking to myself because I was like, oh, that's why I came back out because there was music in there. I think I even had my live on playing and I didn't even realize I didn't hear myself. Anyway. And then I was talking up to the doorway too. Oh my God, on that last delivery. Wendy's is getting pretty close to, yeah. Me. Getting pretty close to me. Nicole says a Bluetooth would not work for your live. I've tried, like these headphones that I have, they won't connect. The microphone won't work on my live. That's why I had to buy this stupid microphone because this phone doesn't work with a Bluetooth. Angel even told me that. He's like, why don't you just get headphones? I'm like, I have tried headphones. It doesn't work. I'm trying to think of what else I tried. I couldn't even connect. Okay, when I got this is the DJ, the microphone I've had. This is the third DJI microphone that I've had. First, I tried the DJI 2, I think. Anyway, I don't remember, but this is the DJI Mini. But the other ones had Bluetooth capability where I wouldn't have to plug it into my phone, but it wouldn't work. It would not, it said for phone calls only or something stupid. Or, yeah, I don't even think I could record a video with the microphone without doing the live. It just said phone calls only. So it's the phone that's screwing everything up for me. And I am going to get another phone. It's just, I ain't got to save money up. I'm going to get another Android to replace my iPhone. The iPhone is my phone that's my, my main phone for my apps and everything. And then I'm going to go I'll probably use the iPhone for my streaming phone and then have the phone that I have right now for my streaming phone as a backup for my streaming in case something happens, with the other phone, if its battery dies or whatever. Oops, almost. See, they wanted me to go all the way down to 10th Street and come back or ahead of me to come back over here. I don't understand the map sometimes. Okay, it's on the left side of the road. And Nicole says, oh, okay. Yeah, it's 10:35. This one right here. Okay. Did I unlock my door? Yep, I did. Hand it to them. That's what it says. Yeah, hand it to them. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Sorry, guys. It's my ankle.
Hey,
Hi.
you got a load. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. No, these big bags, I got to use my big bag for them.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a good one. Thanks. The dogs. Oh, it's 8.50, 6.50 tip. I just got to remember if I'm going to do ride share. I got that bag back there. I don't know if I'm going to have to do ride share or not. Ugh. Okay. Dash summary. It already ended. 15.50 for 49 minutes. And the other one was 44 minutes for 11.91. And it's done. And Gary says the Ford is looking at me through this camera. What's up? Doing deliveries, Gary. Return to dash. What? Wait, what? Oh my gosh. That was just weird. Glitch or something. Okay, so I can still dash. Somehow it had me exit the dash, but I didn't exit the dash. Okay. Earned by time, 23 minutes, $12.25, 5.6 miles. Panda Express. Did I already say that? Where are you? Where are you at though? This live looks pretty awesome, like without visiting the country, having the view. Yeah, I'm in Kansas. I'm in the United States. Whew. Oh. And then this one is taking me to the center. Well, it looks like the center of, let me see. Oh, yeah. Taking me near home. So but Papa John's is right there though. It's like right across the street from the delivery. But it doesn't mean I'll get a Papa John's order though. Okay, where am I picking up from? Panda Express. Sleepy. I got, what, 3 hours to go? Yeah, that was weird. DoorDash said when I completed that delivery, it said my dash had ended. It told me how much I made for that dash. And then I hit the done button, and then it took me to the last dash and said that was done. And I hit done. And then it said return to, went to back to the home screen. It took me back out to that and it said return to dash. So I hit return to dash and it took me, I don't know. It took me back out to, let's see, how did that work? I hit the return to dash and it took me back to the end dash screens again to both of those. I hit done on the last one. It took me to the first dash that I did. I hit done on that one. I don't know how that all worked out, but and then it said I can dash now again on earn by time. Stop yawning. Pick up by 6:27. Cool. I am planning to come to US, a software engineer by profession. What you do? Is it cool there in US, miss? You mean cool temperature wise? Um, what do I do? I'm a mom and I do deliveries. Basically, that's what I do. I don't have any fancy profession or nothing like that. And I do YouTube. Okay. Okay, pick up by 6:27. See if it's ready. Verify order. Bigger plate. Yeah, I know what a bigger plate is. It says it on the receipt, I guess. No idea what a bigger plate is. All right. She's sweeping the floor. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bags of food, and she's sitting here getting cold. I walk in the door. She's still sweeping the floor. Zuri. The name is Zuri. I can't see the names on the receipt. Okay. Could not get help from store employees. Oh, I see. Bigger plate is 3 entrees and 1 side. Okay. Whoops. I'm on earn by time. I forgot, so it's okay. Wendy, I'm a professional retiree. Uh, let's see. What was the name? Zuri. Hi, Zuri for DoorDash. Zuri G. All right, thank you.
What's the name right here?
Frank. Last name Frank.
Yeah, I'm sitting there getting cold while the other girl sweeps the floor. But like I said, it's earned by time. Okay. And those people got in there and out with their food very quick. Hand to customer. Okay. Um, directions. Okay, I'm just trying to see if there's any. They don't say, it just says Lincoln Hall. Lincoln Hall. So, I think that's a, is it a locked building? I'm not sure. Directions. I think it is. That's fine. I let him know I was on my way. Whoops. I wonder, I was thinking about um, when, like, how do you, okay, at the beginning of my live, we did the yard cleanup. Can I take the yard cleanup and make a different video out of that? Do you know, without getting I don't know how it works. I heard you get flagged or whatever, even if it's your own content. if you put re-upload it or whatever. Do you know anything about that, Ray? Oh, hi, Cynthia. How are you, Cynthia? Because I thought about what I thought about doing with the video is making a time lapse. And Zip says Gary Bamra, as a software engineer, when you come to the U.S., your starting salary will be $16,000 a month. Wow. And Ray says, I've re-uploaded content in the past. Okay. And Cynthia says, I'm good, working. Okay. Well, I hope you're making money, good money. I don't know if you're at a W-2 or whether you're doing deliveries. Yeah, I'm getting hungry, but I'm trying not to stop and eat. As long as the DoorDash keeps going off, I'll keep doing deliveries. Last Sunday, I did really good. Kept me busy. I've never eaten Panda Express food, and that was even smelling good to me. I don't necessarily like Chinese food too well. Cynthia says, I only do gig work, Sonny. Okay, that's what I thought, but there's so many people to keep up with. It's a lot of people to remember what everyone does. I'll try to remember that you only do gig work, Cynthia, from now on. Hopefully I can remember that. So do you do, which apps do you do? Do you do all of them? Some people, like, I have a lot of apps, but there's some of them I don't do. Like, I have Uber X, Uber Eats, DoorDash, Spark, Roadie. Those are the ones that I'm active on. And then I also have Shipped and Instacart and let's see, Shipped, Instacart. What are some other ones? Oh, I do have Proxy Picks that I don't ever get a Proxy Picks on. I have Errand Runner, and they only give me one thing that I didn't. I've did the Errand Runner one time. It's an hour away from me. It's an all day thing. They only want to pay you like $100. I had them double the pay. And they paid me $200 to do it one Sunday, but I'll never do it again. Because they probably wouldn't pay me $200 every time. If they did, then I'd probably consider it. But at the same time, it's an hour there, an hour back, and I'm in Kansas City all day, going from the south all the way up to the north, to the east, to the west, all the way over there. It probably puts like 300 miles on my car, easy. Doing Spark at the moment, Cynthia says. Many of them driving right now, though. I know the feeling about remembering Sunny. That's right. Yeah. Oh, okay, Cynthia, I gotcha. Many of them, but you're driving. I understand. We still got a couple of miles. Okay, what is it? That car scared the shit out of me. 6:46 is the deliver by time. Okay, let's see. I think, yeah, I'll just keep going straight. Oh, bump. Oops. Okay, we are. Oops, I gotta get in this lane. There's a big bump somewhere, unless they took it out. No, there it is. Big bump on the left, and then a big bump on the right. But I gotta turn left anyway. Okay, now, last time I delivered here, there was a customer that said to deliver to the back of the building. So I don't know. I mean, it doesn't mean it's the same customer here. Obviously, this is a lot of people live here. Here they are. That's probably them. Hello, are you Zuri? Zuri? Yeah. Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good one.
You too.
Thanks. Love it when they're that easy. Didn't even have to get out of the car. I'm glad I messaged him and told him I was on my way. Okay, there's one for Dairy Queen. Okay, and it's taken me back west. That one was only $5.75. 538 actually. Let's see. Um, and this Dairy Queen is, I'm not sure if it's ice cream only. I think it is. And it's a walk up window. Let's see. I'm trying to find something to put on YouTube besides my own stuff. Kind of gets annoying. Listening to myself. But what does it say? What does it say? DQ only. Pick up by 6:48. Yeah, is my chat frozen? Sometimes. Nope. Not frozen. Oh, thank you, Wendy. Okay, I think I'm gonna. I was trying to wait till the line died down, but somebody else got here. I don't want anyone else to get here. They have one Reese's peanut butter cup blizzard treat, a large. Well, it costs them like 15, 20 bucks.
Thank you.
DoorDash for Cody L. Oh, thank you. Okay. That's my hot, cold bag. Of course. I should know better that when it says continue with pickup, it means take a picture. Yeah, the drink or the blizzard itself is like $8.85, so easily $10 on that for delivery. Probably no tip. Shit, where am I going? I think I'm going. No. 29th. Oh. Okay. Whoops. Okay. It says 10 minutes, 4.7 miles. Ouch. Okay, arrival is 7, delivered by 7:05. Yeah, the chat's quiet tonight. What's everybody doing? Eating dinner or driving, working? I know Cynthia says she's working. Nicole, I don't know if she's still here either, but she was working. Don't know what Presley's doing. What's Ray doing, Wendy? You guys sitting at the park? Beautiful day to be sitting at the park. Oh, okay. Wendy says Ray's driving. Okay. Leave at my door. It's an apartment, apartment 6. And it's probably an upstairs apartment, which is fine. It's just a blizzard, nothing heavy. Oh, man. It's not even 7 o'clock yet. Oh, there's a picture of the front door. Yeah, it's upstairs. I'm trying to think. It's telling me to go. Okay, that makes sense. Little bunny rabbit over there. The old car. I'm listening to Chuck right now. Still got 2.2 miles. Mary Co. Asphalt. I have never seen that. Oh, it's a billboard. I thought it was like a attorney's sign I see all the time. I thought it was like a sign, you know, not a billboard, but a sign, like that place was there. Oh, hi, Ray. The tip says, we thought that Elvis 007 had left the building. Presley says, thanks, Wendy. Hello again. Welcome back, says Wendy. A says, hey. Oh, hello, A. Presley says, I'm back, kid. Okay, so glad everyone's back. Or if you're just getting here like A. Oh, wait, A wasn't here earlier. No, not that I know of. So we're just dropping off a Dairy Queen Blizzard. The Blizzard itself was $8.85. I have no idea how much DoorDash charged this person. I don't expect I'm going to get a tip on it. Earned by time. That's why I'm taking my time. I'm driving the speed limit. Presley said he did, but he's back. Oh, okay. I must have missed A. Well, welcome back, A. Presley says, evening, Ray. We're like a half a mile away now. And then this is the main strip here where a lot of restaurants are at. A lizard. A blizzard. Oh, blimey. I've been wondering why you were delivering a lizard. I heard that wrong. Methinks. uh, this is the apartment area right over there. I delivered to the wrong apartment and I had to walk, I don't know how many feet that is, 200 feet with a bunch of groceries. And then I had to load it back in my car and walk back 200 feet. Traumatized by that. Yep, it's the same building. 1, 2, it's on the top, but I don't know which side. Where I delivered to, I parked over there where that white car is, right there. And I walked that way on the other side. It was in a different building, completely different building. Okay, so number 6. I get to hunt for number 6. 1, 2. And then they got some that are like, are the apartments that big? I don't know. It's probably on the other side of the building. I hear a robin singing very loudly. Yep, it's the other side. So it's like it. It's forever far away from the apartments. I had to walk all that way. No sidewalk unless you go all the way around the other way. Oops, I forgot to. Oh, there was a tip. $2.25 tip. It went up to here, $7.18. Oh, why does it always go away? Oh, you're on your way, Ray. Ray says, "Hey, I'm not that bad yet, Wendy." Hold on, let me go back. Okay, Ray thought you were delivering a lizard when he said BSC. Procy said BSC for sure. Hey, I'm not that bad. You're on your way, Ray. That I don't doubt, says Ray to Presley. So 45 minutes, I made a whopping $12.56. Okay, and my dash ended. Like, I could have went to earn by offer, but it ended. I'm just done. I gotta go to the bathroom. I mean, I'm not done. I'm just gonna take a break. Trying not to run into the curb or the police car behind me. Yes, John, Kansas. Topeka, Kansas. Okay. Boring. Okay, bye. It's so boring. Oh, it says I can dash now. I'm not gonna do it right now. Yeah, it's kind of insulting. It's kind of insulting because I live here. If you don't like it, then go the hell on somewhere. Where do you live, John? Let's hear the fantastic, wonderful, wonderfully wonderful, busy, not boring place that you live. Rosie says, absolutely. Yeah, I would love to be able to live on a private island somewhere in the middle of the ocean and have all the, you know, chocolate dipped strawberries and all that and margaritas and, you know, all the good stuff. That's not the life I live. Ray says, goodbye, boring John. Yeah. That's just rude. Rude and insulting. Never been here, have you? You probably have never been here. How can you say something's boring if you've never been somewhere? No, it's not Vegas. But I wouldn't want to be in Vegas or anywhere like that, New York City or something like that. I like my boring little life. Ray. Okay, I'm trying to decide where I want to go. Um, 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 I think we'll go to Culver's this time. I'll be Trey, Freddy's. I was thinking of Jersey Mike's too, but Wendy says, don't you have the largest ball of string? I don't know. I don't know. I heard it somewhere in Kansas. You can come visit me, Sonny, on my private island. I am currently eating strawberries. Uh, uh, oh, Presley. Wendy says Gawker City, Kansas. Oh, that's where it is? Huh. You know, I think Angel mentioned something about going and seeing that sometime. I don't know. Ooh, Five Guys. Yeah, I'll go to Culver's. Five Guys is expensive. No, you know what? I'm doing Freddy's. Because I like Freddy's french fries better. Oh, Cocker. Okay. Let's see. Okay, is that your attempt to park? I got a little closer to the curb. I've parked a freaking truck in a trailer before, and that's not how I would park it. Okay, I'm gonna go in this time because I've got to go to the bathroom. Wait, I got to get my. Where's my phone holder? There's my phone holder. Okay. Hopefully, I don't draw too much attention with my. See, I got all this: my cord, my battery pack, my phone holder, and my other phone. I got to remember. I got microphone on. Go to the bathroom first, I think. Come on, stupid cord. I don't want to accidentally hide anybody. If I do, I apologize and I'll fix it. But you have to tell me. Come on. Okay, I think it's. All right, I'm going to mute it. Okay. Getting my usual. And Ray says the Oz and the Wizard of Oz Museum. Oz Museum is in Flamigo. That's a fun place to visit. I've never seen that movie. I've seen clips. And when he says, OMG, Presley, you really never seen Wizard of Oz. I don't believe you. And there's music. There's music, so you can't hear it over here. Let's see. Come on. Go away. Thought everyone had seen it. Yeah, I know. It used to be like a yearly thing back. What can I hear? Oh, now I hear. Hi. I'll have the jalapeno pepper jack meal. Um, no bun. No bun? Yeah, no bun. And I'll have a triple. and that's it.
You want to make it a triple?
Yeah.
Is that all right on the screen?
Yep.
Okay. Here to go.
We'll do to go.
Your total is $13.66.
Okay. True story. I've never seen that or Snow White. Wow. All right. Thank you. That or Snow White. Wow. Let's see. I think the music is okay. Oh, she didn't give me my cup. She gotta give me my cup. I'm just gonna get water in it. You've lived a deprived life, says Wendy. Still is yearly. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, did not know that. It was like in January or something, if I remember right. You've seen all the oldies and goodies, but not those. Funny. I just need my cup. I didn't get my cup.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Okay. I'm gonna go right over there. Get a drink of water. Hopefully nobody steals my stuff. Okay, I'm number 289. Well, not the kid movies. You didn't know? Okay. I mean, the Snow White, I kind of get it. You were a kid, a guy, when you were a kid. Mostly girls, I guess, go watch that. But everyone watched Wizard of Oz. Yeah, the music is really loud in the bathroom. It's not loud. Can't even hear it here. Uh, Wendy says, when you were a kid. Yeah. Deprived life. I was thinking about getting a small ice cream. I don't do sugar. Yeah, better not. And Ray says they even play The Wizard every year when I was a kid back in London. Every bloody year. Okay, be right back.
Thank you.
Thanks. Now I need a fork. Oh, here. There's some more napkins. Oh, and I need fry sauce. I was born 30 with a job. I was busy. Oops, I just chopped a fry. Oh, hot. Yummy. I'm hungry. It reminds me of your video, Ray. I think I've had Indian food one time and I didn't like it. I ordered some green something or other. Green coconuts. I don't know. I did not like it. So hopefully those are really good. They look good. Those pastry things. I think you said it had peas and stuff like that in there. It was coconut milk, is what I'm trying to say. And it was green. So Moses. Wendy says, I'm still a kid. Presley says, I don't know. Even when I was younger, cartoons never really interested me much. I did love wrestling though. Huh. I loved watching Saturday morning cartoons, Bugs Bunny and Flintstones and see there was Archie, Scooby Doo. Wendy said I wrestled with my brother and sister. I never was much of a wrestler. Huh. Zib says Mrs. Womble is still a kid, trying skipping rope or climbing a tree. Ray says a crazy Mad Hatter kid. I was always outside. I remember that, except for you know, it's raining or something. My mom would let us just wander wherever. Like we would be wandering miles away from our house. Hot. We're in the woods. I mean, but back then, if anything happened, we'd be able to run home and tell her. The rest of us, if anything happened to someone else, but I don't know, that's pretty crazy. Those Scooby and Flintstones, I love. Yeah. There was an episode on Supernatural. I don't know if you guys know Supernatural, that TV show. But they got sucked into a TV in the Scooby world. Ruh-oh. Me too, back at dark. We were in the country though, Wendy. Did you grow up in the country? The city is a little bit safer. I mean, keep track of your kids. A little bit better. But that was when I was like 8 years old. And my sisters are, I was the oldest. I was running around with my 4-year-old sister out in the woods. At least that's my memory. One time, the neighbors, they were my sister's age and younger. I was a little bit older. But one time we were running up down the hill to their house. It was raining out. My sister Kim was carrying an umbrella. She got struck by lightning. I don't know how it didn't kill her, but she got struck by lightning. And it scared the crap out. We were like, oh, wow, that lightning struck us really, really close. It scared us all. And Kim says, I got struck by the lightning. Oh, wait. Zip says Scooby was the third worst cartoon ever. Huh. Huh. Wendy's right. Shame on you. The endings I hated. Well, I mean, I liked it because they solved the mystery, but then they'd be like, those meddling kids. And Wendy said, wow. And then Presley says, damn, Zip, you're talking crazy. Huh. I'd always try to figure out who it was, too. Sometimes I was right, sometimes I was wrong. Nope. She didn't go to the hospital. She was talking, walking, not bleeding. No hospital. She got up and ran off, you know. I mean, well, she didn't, I don't even think she fell down. She just kept on running. I can't remember. I think she said I don't remember. I'd have to ask her about it again. I think her shoes, something about it went down to her shoes. Did something to her shoes. Another time lightning struck not a person, but right in our backyard. That was scary. That was like a bomb going off. Well, I mean, when Kim got struck too, that is the same kind of sound, but Christy says, wow. No, we're tough. I remember my sister Carrie, I can't remember how old I was. She was probably, she might have been like 2, 3, 4, and I'm 4 years older than her. But she pushed me one day. We were outside, right on the front porch, and she pushed me, and I fell back into the storm door, and the glass broke, and I got cut right. Sorry, I got cut right here, and I had to go to the emergency room. Yeah, Carrie. Yeah, it was Carrie. I had 3 stitches in my arm. My dad whipped her butt too, because he didn't want to have to take me to the emergency room. Well, I mean, of course, obviously, for pushing me and injuring me, there'd be something in my shoes for sure if I got struck by lightning. Uh, no, we all continued down to the neighbor's house and played. Wendy said I was the mean one. Oh wow, Wendy, I didn't think that of you. I was always the bullied one. People picked on me, even my own sisters. They'd go and do their own thing and play with me and play and together in games or whatever and leave me out. Unless we were like on a hike, but I had to go with them until they got older. Mm. You were the middle child. Okay. Let's see. I was the oldest. And then, like I was explaining, I was explaining the other day how we were Mormons, right? Like when I got to be about 10 years old, 10 or 11, my parents joined the Mormon church. Yeah, it was when I was 11. I got baptized when I was 11. But we had getting the missionary discussions before that when I was 10. Because I remember getting, no, yeah, because I remember getting baptized in August of 1976 and I had just turned 11. But so my sister, Kim, was the middle child for 9 years. And then they had another one and another one. And so Carrie became the middle child. And I was always the oldest, but I was the oldest because I set the bad example, like what not to do. Tony says, down here in Tampa Bay, Florida, we have deviled crabs, and they're awesome with hot sauce on them. Okay. Deviled crabs? Never heard of them. Presley says, believe it or not, I could be an a-hole when I was a kid. Oh, I believe it, Presley. I'm just kidding. You were probably a sweet kid. Right. You, Presley? And Zip says, I got struck by lightning at 7 years old, which may be why I believe I'm destined to rule the world. We believe you, Presley, says Zip. And Presley says, only to guys. I always look after the girls. Okay. I think that's an angel. And then when he says, my brother wrote a paper for school and he said he had two sisters, one bite. Oh boy. I was way older than my youngest my youngest sister and brother. And I was mean. Like I said, well, not mean, just, I guess I was mean because I felt left out all the time. with my the other sisters. But I wasn't real close with my younger ones because I ended up going to a group home when I was 16, 17, 16, because I was bad. So my brother would have been, so my sister was 13. I was 13 when my sister was born, 15 when my brother was born. So they were really young. And then when I got back from the group home, I mean, I still visited. They visited me. I'd go home and stuff, but when I moved back, when I turned 18, I came back, and my sister was 6, and my brother was 4. And then Ray says, "Guess which one I got?" When he says, "Guess which one?" Ray says, "I call her Nibbles now." Wendy says, "I was also the daredevil." Wow, Wendy. Not me. I was always a quiet one in the back of the class. I never said anything. And when the teacher called on me to answer a question, I'd always say, "I don't know." And everybody would laugh at me because I didn't know. Even if I knew the answer, I wouldn't say it because I didn't want people to laugh at me. So it didn't matter. People laughed at me no matter what. I was definitely not the daredevil. No, at home I was a lot. I wasn't quiet like that. Hello, Eric. Hi, Rocket. Ray says, as I'm sure you can all guess, I was and still am the innocent angel one. Yeah. What is my battery on? Oh my God. Battery's gonna die. Battery's at 2%. I don't know why. Oh, now the sound is terrible. I'm gonna leave that on. I don't want to lose it. Sound is terrible, but it'll do. Logan says, "What are you eating?" I'm eating Freddy's fries and a burger. Eric says, "Be careful out there. Have a good evening." Thank you, Eric. Sounds good to me. Wendy says, "Whatever." It does sound good. It's just backgroundy. I can hear it. And that's okay. Hopefully my phone won't die. Is it even charging? Yeah. Zip says, "I'm still hurt over Presley taking my milk money." Presley says, "You deserved it, Zip." You know, one time, speaking of people taking money, Anthony, I think he took money to school. He was like in fifth grade, sixth grade, no, fifth or sixth grade. In sixth grade back then, he was still, if he was in sixth grade, I can't remember, but back then it was still in elementary school. But he took like $3 to school or something, and it was so he could get extra stuff at lunch. And because I think he got free lunches, but you could still take money and get extra stuff. And hold on. Anyway, he was sitting there eating, and he took the money out, and somebody took it from him. Wrong thing to do. He went across the table and was choking the shit out of that kid. They called me. They had to evacuate the lunchroom and everything. And he's like, he stole my money. And then they got mad at him because he shouldn't have done that to the kid. And I told him, no, you don't do that. But anyway, they blamed him because he took his money out of his pocket. He shouldn't have brought the money to school. I said he brought the money to school so he could buy extra stuff at lunch. There's nothing wrong with that. You allow everybody else to do it. So what's going on with the kid that stole his money? Or tried to steal it? I'm still hurt. You deserved it, Zip. Yeah. Anthony was I don't want to say my behavior child because he was not. You know, I could talk about parenting. I learned a lot with Anthony, I'll say that. And it was my fault, not his fault. Because I didn't know how to parent. Man, it was my fault in the sense I didn't know how to parent. I didn't know how to. But all the other kids are nice. He's nice. Okay, last bite of my burger. He was in the system for a while. That's what I mean. He ended up in the system because it was my fault. Thank goodness he got out of it. Because once you get in the system, they like to put you in prison. They like to keep you there as a child and keep you there even as an adult. Puts money in their pocket. They wanted to kick me out of first grade for throwing a rock at a kid, and it knocked him out cold. Wow. I hope the kid was okay. I also had Angel was taken out of the home because of my actions, not because of his. He was 3. I didn't get him back until he was, I got him back like the next year. And that was a mess. The state sided with his dad. I quit doing drugs. He continued to do drugs. And they wanted to give my son to him. I had to fight hard for him to get him back. They don't want people to be happy. And kids, they just want him in the system. And they knew if he went back to his dad, they knew he was selling the food stamps to get drugs. They knew that he was leaving them at home alone. They said I was in the women's shelter. I'm just going to tell you this real briefly. I was in the women's shelter with Jeremy. Jeremy didn't get removed from the home. But because he wasn't there. An incident happened, and he wasn't there when the incident happened. He was next 2 houses down at his grandma's. But they said that Angel was safer with my drug addict, actively using crack smoking husband at the time, but safer there than with me at a women's shelter. And my attorney was court appointed, and he was useless. He's gone now. He's no longer on this earth. Very bitter about that. But I did get Angel back. A lot of fighting. A lot of hoops jumping through. Anyway. I don't know how I got on that topic. All right, I'm going to fill up my water. And I'm going to take more napkins with me because I used some the other day. What did I use it for? I remember. I remember. I was using them for. I was installing these carbon fiber. Excuse me. Handles, the door handles in the inside. Like it's taped on there. I had to clean the thing off so it would stick. So that's what I was doing with my napkin. All right. Hopefully my phone stays still at 2%. At least it's not going down. I don't know how I'm going to get that around. I don't want to throw this away. My microphone adapter thing. Some ice. More water. I was going to get more napkins. My hands are full. Oh, it's nice out. Looks like my son Anthony's little truck. Whoops. I locked it. It wasn't locked. Okay. Come on. Cup. And I gotta put okay. I'll show you my carbon fiber. That's supposed to be carbon fiber. I don't know how you tell. Presley says, let's ride. Okay, I gotta put a couple things up. And like my napkins and these. Oh, Doc, that's TB is out of control. So glad that's not my problem. All right, that up. And this over here. I'm just thinking, excuse me, about I keep forgetting that I have to feed the dogs until at night, which my plan is to feed them earlier, but I always forget. So then I got to go home and feed them, and I got to, I got to take care of the chickens. Like I clean their pen out every night, or pen or home, or whatever you call that thing. I don't even know what it's called. And I do it at night just so they don't have to sleep in it. And they stay in that little house that they have, the little box that I have for them. They're getting kind of too big for it. Well, they're getting big in the sense I might have to put another box in there actually. They're not too big for it yet, but in a couple of weeks they're going to be too big to all fit in there. Flowers to set a timer. I have a timer for everything, and it's a great idea. It is a great idea. And I try to set timers, but I have so many timers and reminders that I end up ignoring. I do. Not all of them though, but that is a good idea. I might try doing that and just it's kind of like, write a note and stick it to the fridge, and then you eventually get so many reminder notes or whatever on the fridge, and then they all blend in together and you forget. You just don't see them anymore. It's kind of like me with timers. I get it, but it sounds like you should make notes too. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I got so many things that I have to do that I end up forgetting even with reminders. But it is a great idea. And I will probably do it because I need to remember to feed them before I leave or in the daytime instead of having to come home at nighttime. And see, the reason why we do it that way is because Angel feeds them at nighttime. That looks like my son. No. Presley says, cash at me, I'll text you reminders. If you don't forget, LOL, right? Yeah. And then Ray says, Presley. Yeah, Angel usually is the one that feeds them. And his pattern is to feed them at night. So that's why I do it at night. My nose all of a sudden decided it wanted to run. Yeah. So I'm thinking, let me turn the app, see if I can turn my DoorDash on. I get it, my memory bites the bullet too. Yeah. Just thinking about my bad memory. Setting reminders. Now see, that's why I liked my Samsung, because I could do it differently. Like say I had something I wanted to do, and I wanted to set an alarm, but not an everyday. I do better with alarms and not reminders. So I'm okay if I can set an alarm Reminders just don't work. Not on the iPhone. Okay, well, I can't dash, so I'm thinking. Thinking. Oh, hello. How are you? Timers are kind of alarms. Yeah, if it's something I have to do, like cookies in the oven or something like that, I'm okay with that. Like if I put something in the freezer or something, a drink, and I want to get it cold fast or something, I'll set a timer for that. I do okay with that usually. So, or set alarms if that works better. Yeah. But okay, so I never finished my thought. So if say like I have something to do tomorrow, in 2 days, say it's in 2 days, with my Samsung, I used to be able to say set an alarm for Tuesday at 11 a.m. and I'd be able to label it and it would go off and it would be fine. I would, but on my iPhone I can't do that. It'll say you can't set an alarm for more than 24 hours ahead of time or something. And anyway, Um, how are you doing tonight, Lo? I'm glad to see you. We're just discussing my bad memory and trying to remember to feed the dogs before I leave. But at the same time, like I was saying, Angel feeds them at night, and I try to want to keep them on that schedule. But I'm good. Lo says I've been relaxing. How are you doing? I've been trying to make money, but I'm a mess. I'm a mess. I was leaving. Well, I got a late start as always. And when I was leaving, Angel said he was on the phone with Anthony, and I could hear him say, "Oh, okay, we'll see you in a minute." And I was like, "Okay, that could mean anything." So I just went on out the door. And then as I was sitting there getting my live ready to go and getting everything, all my stuff together and all that, um, Anthony pulls up. He comes down the street and he passed me, but I didn't get a chance to ask him what he was doing. He had his trailer in the back. So I was like, okay, well, maybe they're getting the fence panel. So I went back. I didn't leave. And I was like, okay, what are you guys doing? Because Angel had to move his car because of, you know, the location of everything and the truck and the trailer and the panels and all that. So anyway, that's what they were doing. So then I got even a later start. Um, I'm stuck on feeding the dogs. Don't want them to be hungry. Yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. We feed them once a day, and we cook their food. Um, See, Chopper, the two smaller dogs, I'll cook a batch of food that'll last like 5, 6 days, something like that. Keep in the fridge, and that's not that too big of a deal. I get it out. I measure it exactly. One gets 4.5 ounces and the other one gets 5 ounces. And I have to heat it up because they'll get a tummy ache if it's not heated up. And Flower says, I hate iPhones. Me too. And my contract ends with this phone in October with T-Mobile, and I'm getting a different phone, and I'm canceling T-Mobile. Flower. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I saw that comment, but I didn't say anything. Uh, Setting alarms works. Yes, alarms work for me. Yeah. Or set alarms if that works better. Yeah. I'll make that money, Sonny. I'm trying. I'm not doing too good right now. I made what, $35 or something on DoorDash. Samsung is better. I'm gonna get a Samsung something. And Lo says, "Oh, And Flower says, I have Samsung, but I hate them all. Life was so much simpler pre-cell phones. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, because I was thinking, there's things about the iPhone that I like and things about the Samsung that I like, or Android or whatever, the operating systems and things. And because I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to switch everything over again because I had a Samsung before I got this piece of junk, and so I had Google Pay and all that. So then I'm gonna have to set all that up all over again. But I think I'll be happier with my Samsung when I get it back. Well, that's true, Flowers, says Presley. Yep. Cell phones. It was easier before cell phones. Uncle John, he doesn't even know how to work a remote hardly on my, it's my Amazon or my Fire Stick remote, and anyway, he was learning how to do that. And I guess Angel was trying to tell him how to use the game controller to work Netflix, because Netflix is signed on the whatever Xbox or whatever they have, PlayStation. I don't even know what they have. And he couldn't do it. I can't do it either. He's like, all you do is you do this and this and this and this and this and this, like 10 steps. Well, on the remote, all I gotta do is push the button. I mean, that's all I gotta do. I scroll up, I select. I scroll down, I select. That's it. Oh, T-Mobile, because I'm gonna use Visible. I have the phone that I'm doing the live on is Visible by Verizon, and it's only $25 a month, their plan. They have two plans, $25 a month and $45 a month. I use the $45 a month just because I want to make sure. Why do people pull up and have their lights on right shining in your face? Please turn your lights off. At least they're not that bright. Thank you. But that's why. And T-Mobile, they're just dishonest. I had AT&T before T-Mobile. I had them for years and years and years. They're dishonest. Both of them ripped me off. When you trade your phone in and you pay it off, guess what? They take away your amount. Like I gave them a perfectly good Samsung, an S21 something. And when I paid it off early, they took all that away. They basically got my phone. They stole my phone from me, and I didn't get any credit for it. So that's one thing. So that's why I'm waiting on this phone. I'm not paying it off early because I traded. Okay. My son Angel, I was on my parents' plan for years through AT&T. They were on my plan before that through AT&T. This goes back to like 2005. We all had a plan together. So back then, in 2000 something, we switched from my AT&T plan to my dad's plan for reasons I can't remember. I can't remember why. And I was on their plan for like 15 years. And so Angel, in 2020, 2 years ago, 23, he got his own AT&T plan because he was tired of he was using Cricket. And he got tired of the bad data and stuff. He got just tired of it. So he got tricked into a plan at the Sam's Club through AT&T. Of course, AT&T is not a Sam's Club anymore. It's T-Mobile. But so he's like, well, you can get on my plan. And I wanted to switch to the iPhone, dummy me, because everyone in my family had the iPhone, and I wanted to be able to use the apps together with everybody. Everybody's doing the location stuff and everything, That's the reason why I went to an iPhone. And then ends up only three of my kids will share their location with me. So I basically did that for no reason. So that's why. And then when I started doing my YouTube, well, then I switched to my Christopher, my son Christopher. He's like, well, why don't you switch to T-Mobile? Because the phone that I got was a 14, just a plain old iPhone 14. I didn't know they had three different models of the 14. So, because the last time I had an iPhone, it was back in like 2013, I think. And they only had one iPhone. Well, maybe they had two at that time. But anyway. So I was like, okay. And the iPhone 15 was coming out. So I'm like, I'm going to get the iPhone 15 Pro Max and I'm going to switch to T-Mobile. Wish I never would have done that. So when I paid off at AT&T, I had to pay that phone off to switch my number to T-Mobile, and so that I wouldn't have two phone bills that were $80 a month or some 75 or whatever dollars a month. That was too much money. So that's why I paid off that phone at AT&T, and they stole my Samsung from me. They didn't return it to me. They kept it, and I had to pay the full amount for the phone. And then I do the same thing. So I took the iPhone 14 and traded it in for this phone at T-Mobile. And so that's why I'm stuck. I'm stuck until October. But that's a very long story about why I'm canceling. Basically, what I'm canceling T-Mobile for is to switch to Visible. And they have really good phone service. I like this phone service, the Visible. It's going to be 63 here tomorrow, sunny, blimey, 20 degrees cooler. And Flower says, I hate Verizon customer service. Visible is basically all, did I call them? It's all like through the internet. I don't know. I might have called them though once. But I mean, Visible, I don't know whether they have the same customer service or not. I know T-Mobile. T-Mobile's liars. They're straight liars. They're like, oh yeah, we're going to give you a $400 credit for this inconvenience and this and this and that. And then you look at the bill and you don't get no credit. They'll say, oh, the credit won't hit for another 2 months. And then the 2 months comes and you didn't get the credit. And then you call back and they're like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see no credit here. Just a bunch of bull crap. And Lo says, oh wow, dang, I'm sorry to hear that, Sonny. I'm just ranting. And Presley says, see, what happened was. And Flower says, I have never heard of Visible. Yep. I don't know how old the company is or anything like that, but you can bring your own phone. You can take your own phone number, your own phone. I think you can even, I don't know how it works if you buy a phone through them, but I mean, I had my phone, and so all I have is a service. And like I said, the cheapest way you can go is $25 for the month. And the only reason why I do the $45 plan is because I do my lives and I want to make sure that I've got good service. Of course, if you do app work too, you would want to make sure that you have good service, especially where I am, because it's the capital city of Kansas, but it's rural. I can get into the rural areas. So yeah, I'm just ranting and raving and talking. And I did look at DoorDash, and I'm looking at Spark. Yeah, DoorDash. Gray. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna tell my kids to switch to Visible too, because it's just crazy how much phone service is. And getting and what's so stupid? I'm just so stupid. I could have went. I had the money. to just go and outright buy a phone. I think I was trying to hold on to that money. I'm like, oh, I can do something else with this money, and I'll just get into this. Never again. Never, ever, ever. Never again. Lo says Straight Talk is pretty good here in Virginia. I got Verizon too. They work pretty good. Okay, Lo. It's always nice. Oh my gosh. It's always nice to hear everybody's different perspective of things. So which phone do you use, Lo, for your lives and your apps? You know what I mean? Like, does it work good both ways? And some people that do YouTube, like to hear that. Wait, I heard something. Three drops for $13. Only if it was going home, because I'm just ready to end the day. I need to get out earlier. It's only 8:18 though. Yeah, it's taking me home. 1 item on one, 7 items, 12 quantity in another, and 6 items, 17 in another. It says it's unavailable, so I lost it. I use Straight Talk for the lives and the Verizon for the apps. Okay. And then Flower says, I just always look so long. It always took so long to get a human on the phone with Verizon. Darn it. Yeah. I think it's like that with any place nowadays. Yep. You can be sitting on the phone for hours. Angel sent me an Instagram. Oh, hi, Mike. Mike says, hi, Lo. Or Hinwo, Lo. Okay, a shop, $20, 7.3 miles, 1 item, $20. What's the catch? Look, it's not leaving town or anything. Here. Whoops. Look. $20, 1 item. $18 for delivery, $2 tip. Huh. Let me see what the item is. I can't, yeah. There it is. It's a 2-liter bottle of pop. What? I'm glad I accepted that. Oh, Flower, you're leaving? Okay. Good night, Flower. Thanks for being here. Flower says, thanks, Mike, and good night. And Presley says, take care, Flower. And Wendy says, hi, Mike. And excuse me. Love says, night, night, Flower. $20 for a bottle of pop. $18 for the trip. I'm just scratching my head over this. I'm glad. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just confused. That's pretty crazy. Why would they pay $18? Do they ever like not pay you what they say you're gonna pay you? Like it's a glitch or something? Let me get that order, Sonny. What crazy person orders a 2-liter drink bottle for $20 delivery? Well, you know, it's what Spark is paying me 18 and they're tipping 2. Now, you know, I don't know whether this person is paying per delivery or whether they have a subscription to Walmart Plus. Because if you have a subscription, then you get free, so-called free delivery. Somebody's been drinking already and they need a mixer. That might be true, Presley. Might be true. $2 tip, but yeah, Spark is paying 18 of that, $20. Huh. I don't know why they're paying so much. Lo says my experience is sometimes canceled. Oh. Ah, hey Dee. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you, Dee. Let me see who you gave memberships to or gifted memberships to. Izzy Drinks, Miss Southern Belle, Gilbert, Nature Dog Realms, Eric, Joseph Robertson, Donna M, Bushka, and TP Gaming. Awesome. Thank you so much, Dee. Lo says, but hopefully it's not canceled or they don't say it's been picked up. No, it's a shop. It's a shop. And Dee says, hey, Sonny. I'm going to have to come in your live and just do that and not say hi. It's more of a surprise that way. Yeah, I didn't see you live today, Dee. I haven't seen you actually in a few days. And I don't know whether YouTube just isn't telling me things or what. But been wondering where you are. If I've missed you. I didn't mean no disrespect. Oh, no. No. That's a good way to do it, Dee. You just don't say hi and then you just gift things and then it's like saying, hey, I'm here and here you go, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. No, I've been busy the last few days. Oh, okay. Okay. I figured that was the case, but I just thought possibly why these people got the cart right here, that I had missed you. Because I miss, YouTube doesn't tell me everything, even though I got my notifications turned on. So we got this Spark, a bottle of pop, Dee. It's a bottle of pop, a 2-liter bottle of pop. Let me make sure. I can't cancel it. 1 bottle of pop, 2-liter bottle. Unless there's some kind of quantity that I didn't see. I really hope it's not like 100 bottles of pop. No. It's 1 bottle of pop. Oops, sorry. I didn't know I muted it. 1 bottle of pop. And my stick is making sounds. For $20. I can't exit out of it, but anyway, I'm not used to that. But I'll take it. Okay, let me get my Oh, I don't need my holder. Just give me one bottle of pop. I forgot. Oh, I'm not in the handicap. Okay. Let's see. Start shopping. I says thank you for the gift. Love my face. Mike says what's crack-a-lack and smack and tea. D says Mike. And thank D, Gigwork 101, for the gifted membership. Thanks for coming in and saying thank you. And I keep forgetting I don't have my microphone on. It seems like with the phone mic, it picks up the background sound a lot more. Okay, one Mr. Pibb. Okay, I gotta go. I'm almost at 300 today with the gig apps. Awesome, That's awesome. I'm at, what am I at? Maybe $50. This $20. It's probably doubled my income, doubled my earnings. Just joking. It's a little more than that. Okay. Section 9, Mod 4. Hello, says Sunny. Pick me up a Hershey bar. Okay. Section. Did I pass it? Oh. Where's there it is. Okay. Oh. Arthritis. My thumb. That's arthritis. Okay. They have samosas at Walmart too. Oh, they do? Oh. Okay. Ray loves them samosas. I think I'm saying that word right. Man, working off that burger. Not really. You know, I had this app. I deleted it now though, but it was a tracker, a step tracker app, and it said if I walked a mile or mile and a half, I can't remember. I looked up what that equals to in burning calories, and you know what only equaled a small fry? You gotta walk a mile to burn off a small fry. Great, the line's long. You are saying it right, says Wendy. Okay. And Wary says you're saying it correctly. And Lo says LOL. Lo says LMAO. Yeah, I looked that up. It said small fry. Gotta walk a mile. Nah, I'll just eat less carbs. I lost a lot of weight. just by eating less carbs because, well, and this is when I had my broken ankle. I lost 12 pounds and I was eating good. I wasn't starving myself. I just cut my carbs. I had already cut my pop out, my Pepsi. I did that in 2018. And I cut the carbs out in 2021, I think it was. Anyway, I'm just rambling. Just saying stuff to be saying it. Because I'm trying to talk over the music. So, $20 for this bottle of pop. I wish every order was like this. Easter. What's everybody doing for Easter? I remember it seemed like almost every Easter when I was a kid, it was raining outside. And my mom would always hide the baskets and the eggs and stuff inside. Oh. Yeah. I guess I could have went. No. I forget there's scan and go over there. But there's nothing opened over there. Now I forgot to continue. I want to shake it up. Dang it. Okay. Proceed. What's that yawning?
Yeah. All the time.
Yeah. Okay. Ray says, pedestrian here says, I wonder how much they want to have that drink delivered. Crazy BSC people. Yeah. Yeah, I have no, like, I don't know. They could, if they have, like I said, if they have the subscription, it's what? $12 a month or something? And maybe that's what they're doing. I don't know. Because if not, I think it's for Express. I think it's what, $10 just for Express. I think they have the Walmart Plus. Because I couldn't imagine, unless you were like really drunk, like Presley said, and needed a mixer. Okay, the customer notice says knock on the door and ask for Bethany. Okay. And let's see. It says 7 miles, 11 minutes. Yeah, that's what I think, Wendy. That makes sense to me. Let's see. Which way am I going? On the highway. Okay. 11 minutes. which way the exit is up here. Oh, I remember. I've marked it in my brain now because I always used to pass it. No one told me I was looping. Unless I've missed them. I've been looping this whole time and no one told me.